Hi Winter, Sumbalain, Rubbish. How are you all today? How are you doing post move? It's still on progress. So sadly got to move the rest of the items still, but yep. Hi Blue Lady. Meh, poop. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that your day gets better little by little. And hi Goffman, how are you today? Also, I apologize if I sound like I'm in a big box. Because I am. Basically, I got a specific streaming room, very specific, separate streaming room. But there is nothing else than my PC and my setup there at the moment, so it might be slightly echoing, slightly. Stirring in a box, yes. I promise I did not move in a cardboard box. I promise. But yes. How is the noodle doing? At the moment he seems fine. He's himself. Doesn't seem to have any issues, but I'm still trying to look after him, like if he develops any symptoms. I'm still trying to find a vet that could possibly tell me more about it, but we'll see. Yoings the cardboard box. Oh, there was someone inside. Oh no. You're doing good, happy to hear. The move was a fucking chaos, and it is still a chaos. So, yeah, got to sort out quite a lot of stuff still. But yeah, I have tomorrow off, sadly. I will be participating on my friend's wedding tomorrow, so that's why there is no stream tomorrow. But if everything goes fine on Sunday, there will be stream. But that depends on the moving company, because they have to deliver me the rest of the boxes, and Monday didn't work for them, so we'll see. We'll see. But it definitely has been a teeny tiny bit of a chaos, I'd say, so far. But how was your... How many days? 4 days? 5 days? Many days without me? What have you been doing? What have you people been up to? Wait, I did stream on Monday. And it's Friday now. Okay. Though it was on Wednesday when I managed to sort out the internet and all, and I was already sitting on Discord and telling my mods how did the move go, because I think I mentioned it on the Monday that I was very nervous about moving Osiris, because I haven't exactly handled Osiris since he doesn't seem to be comfortable with it. So I have decided that I won't force him to hang out with me if he doesn't want to, and because we have done things his way, if I sit next to the Terra and read a book and have his Terra door open, he might come out and boop me with his nose and then go back inside. So we have made a massive progress with the socializing with him, but I haven't forced him out of the Terra anymore. So I was worried how the moving will go, because kind of sort of on that will have to pick him up and be like, okay, time to go. So I decided that I'll move him first, from the Terra to the box before anyone else, because if it is that it takes 2 hours time, then the others don't have to wait in the boxes. Lovely earrings, thank you. And thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. And hi Mr. Goatee, how are you today? So I opened Osiris' Terra on Tuesday morning, and I was like, we have to move. I am so sorry, but we do have to move. And he just looks at me like, and then I pick him up. He doesn't warn me, not even once. He just looks at me like, And I put him into the carrying box where he stays, staring at me like the whole freaking time. And even the move itself, like in the car, I had the boxes on me because I was like, I'm not putting my snakes anywhere else, like I need to see them. Omnisaya and Anubis were hiding during the car ride, but Osiris is just full on display, just staring at me from his carrying box. The whole freaking time. Like, okay. And then when we got to the new apartment, I picked him up from the carrying box and put him into his new terrain. He was just like, okay, thank you, bye-bye. So, I guess I was stressed for nothing. Great, had the gym lifted today. But mom, you don't want to move. You go sit there. Indeed. Yeah, sadly I missed the Wednesday gym, but I also noticed massive fucking difference between how things used to be. Like we have been now going to gym for a couple of months with my friend, and I noticed a massive change only on Tuesday. And though no one else was as excited about it as I was, but I was excited. I lifted my PC from the floor on my own, without the fucking issue, without breaking my back, without my back making sound or anything like that. Just yoink! And I was like, oh, fucking hell, I could do it! And like, I have been moving the stuff alone in my apartment without a single issue or hurting myself. Though I'm completely full of bruises, but you know, that's beside the point. Moving is a long gym session itself, it is. Hi Francis, how are you today? Osiris was like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? He was. And it was funny how like, at that point when I picked up Anubis from the terrain, I was like, we need to move. He calmed the fuck down. Like he just completely calmed down and he was like, okay, you are not leaving me here. And now he has been just chilling on his terra and enjoying doing nothing. It's just like, okay. Because like on the Tuesday, when I was packing my stuff, he was just speeding through his terra with the speed of light and he was like full on panic mode, and like he even participated on my therapy morning because I started to worry that he will, you know, hurt himself because he kept like throwing stuff, and I think it was just simply him being worried that I will leave him behind or something, because like when I picked him up from the terrace, then he just calmed down completely. And now he has been the most calmest noodle ever. Like since the Tuesday when we arrived to the new apartment. Love the earrings, thank you. So yeah. It's been a fucking long week already, like really fucking long week, not gonna lie, and it's not even ending yet. So got to sort out the rest of the items still. Have to get rid of the cardboard boxes that I have here at the moment. Are they new, the earrings? I haven't seen them before. Yes, they are new. Got them yesterday. So basically, yesterday, why I wasn't streaming was because I went to get my hair done, which is something that I have been trying for quite a long while now, because a good friend of mine and another friend of mine, so two friends of mine, are getting married tomorrow, and I wanted to, you know, get my hair done for it. And I told the hairdresser that she has free hands, she can do whatever she wants. And she was like, after that we went to eat. It was a nice day, not gonna lie. But yeah, she had extra earrings. So they were like on the top of the hair dyeing process. He was like, the color orange seems to follow you. Do you want earrings? So yeah, lovely hair. Thank you. Hi dearies, how are you today? So I've definitely not got used to these earrings yet because they seem to get caught on my shirt and everything, and it's just like, what the fuck? There would have also been dark green ones, but yeah, the orange now seems to follow me, so I'll embrace the orange for a moment. But yes, how is the ears? Also, I tried my best to make the game work. I'm not sure if it will work. If it doesn't, we won't play it, but we'll try it. So I do remember we tried it already earlier another day, but now I had more time to go through and check out the settings, so hopefully it works. Yes, fair. It's good to see you though. But yeah, so the next week's streams might still be slightly fucked up, but I will try my best to keep them as organized as possible. So the only day that I can safely say I most likely won't be streaming next week is Saturday. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Nice color. Oh, thank you. It's actually multiple colors. Like, the freaking camera doesn't show it. There is a halo. Oh, it does kind of show it. There is a different color over here. There is a little bit of purple and blue and black. So it's a lot of colors now. I'm quite excited about it. And then decided that we'll start to grow these freaking thingies. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. You finished that store like 30 minutes ago. Ooh, what is your final opinion about it? Did you enjoy it? And how did you like the final boss? Yeah, very pleasant game. I'm happy to hear that. Do you plan to 100% it? Is the question. Soon you will have beautiful long pulisonkis. Yes, that's the plan. We tried to make like extensions to them so they would have already been long, but we didn't manage to. But like my hairdresser tried everything, like a lot of methods, but we didn't manage to. So not yet. Nah. Also, you heard one of the achievements is no death run. I don't remember it being that way.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hi, Kerfon. How are you today? Blue. Yes. Well, blue. Blue, light blue, purple. Well, it's freaking electric blue at the moment, but like, yeah, that's the correct color. And lighter blue, purple, and black. The snakes look really cool. Thank you. I don't think there is no death run. Let me check, cause no, there is no death run. There is beat the game only ever using an umbrella as your melee weapon. So that is the hardest one, pretty much. But there are no death runs, so basically all of the achievements were pretty pleasant, and that umbrella run is way nicer than I actually expected it to be. Like I was expecting something far worse, and then it was like, oh, this is actually not that bad. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Wonder about the true end achievement. It depends on if you want to know. Also love the earrings. Thank you. I do like them too. They are very, very bright orange. You will look it up. Okay, fair. I do think that you can still do it now after you beat the game, unless if you deleted your save. But I think it's just like you need to collect something more. There is like all kind of nice teeny tiny details in there that I personally did like. Because if I remember correctly, the only achievement that you cannot get on one playthrough is the umbrella achievement. Well, I guess that depends on how you start your game. But I think all of them can be done on the first one playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. I usually don't do this, but damn, I guess somebody did not like these. Oh no. Oh well. But yes, we have a Unreal Engine 5 game. We'll see how that goes. It might become laggy at the beginning, but let's see. I tried my best to change the settings, and in a theory it should work. But let's try. Since a lot of people recommended this. Okay, so it's way too loud. Let me change. Boop. Crap, your eyes aren't open. I totally missed that you got the little piece we were talking about the other day. Well, I pretty much just show all of the pictures to my friend, who is also my hairdresser. I showed all of the pictures and we were like, I don't know what I want. You get free hats, you get to do whatever you want. And she's like, really? Maybe the new apartment has less demons, so hopefully it works. And definitely. Though I found already the first one. The demon. It lives in my fridge. I'm not kidding. Like, for some reason during the night time, when I close the lights, the fridge sounds like something is trapped in it and it is trying to claw its way out. I don't know why it sounds like that, but it was like on the first night, it was like, what the fuck is going on? Where does that fucking sound come from? But you know, like all of the fridges make some sort of sounds. All of them do. But that was... Ugh. Woke up to it last night at 3 AM again and I was like... Horror games are not scary. IRL is scarier. Holy fuck. So yeah, I don't know what is wrong with that fridge, but... in the middle of the night, it sounds like somebody is trapped in it and it's glowing its way out. Or maybe the mice melt and now they're just trying to scratch their ways out of my freezer. Yeah, could be. Maybe there is some leftover chicken in it that resurrected. Could be. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, I'm not sure which would be less scary. Leftover chicken that wants to get out of the fridge or a demon, you know? Leftover demon. Also about chicken, I kinda sorta, how would I say it? Somebody bought me food, takeaway, okay? A friend of mine bought me a takeaway from Hanko Sushi, which was awesome. And I decided, hey, they have a freaking spiced tofu bowl. Alright, I'm gonna try it. And it comes out and it looks exactly like chicken, and I'm like, oh damn, they messed up my fucking order. Like, god damn it, this day sucks. Took a bite of it. Nope, it's tofu. It just fucking looks like chicken. It was fucking good. It was really freaking good, but it looks like chicken, and it confused me so fucking much because I was like, oh, damn. So, some of them fake chickens are getting a bit too close to a real chicken. Yeah. Like, some of them make you really think, like, is it tofu or is it chicken? Like, well, what is it? Never trust tofu. What did tofu do to you? Just have to trust that the restaurant actually used fake chicken. Yep, exactly. And the fun thing, there is a tofu named corn snake, a white corn snake, in Instagram that I follow. And there is a reason why never trust tofu would work very well on him, because he bites. He bites everyone and everything. The little fake salmon is a bit too close to actual salmon as well. Oh, okay. What is it made of? Is it plastic or is it salmonella? Find out at 10 PM tonight. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound cool. Alright, let's see if the game actually works. Tofu likes to disguise himself. True. At 20 FPS seems good. How do we know if it's real life and not the Matrix? Well, that's the fun part, we do not know.
No, wake up, Jack.
This entry wouldn't exactly be hit either. Also, do let me know, like, if there is gonna be any frame drops or issues or anything like that. He's just full of attitude, it's all.
Not real. Open your eyes.
And tell me if the game volume is good compared to my voice. Also, I apologize if I'm super echoey. It should be fixed at some point when I manage to get something, you know, soft furnishing in the room.
Where have I seen this? Have I?
Can't remember what the wuhi was made from, but it smelled and felt like salmon. Damn.
Deja vu. I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. At your mercy.
By the way, did you manage to find the shower? Because I tried to find the...
So familiar.
What was it?
Yes. Africa.
The
Cursed sanctuary of the Mbang.
chick steaks. So chicken steaks made out of the chickpeas. Didn't manage to find them yet. But I tried.
Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean?
What does it mean? I was thinking of tapestry type wall hanging behind you. Sure, might be good. Could do something skeleton. My first one has it, didn't buy it yet. Was planning on getting some next week though. Ooh, nice.
Probably when I'm dead.
Yeah, I was thinking about tapestry or, you know, like something like that. Where is the freaking... Hello? Mr. Harrison, I'm glad you finally answered my call. I've been ever so patient. Apologies, I've been busy. I shall sort my father's affairs next week. His offers will not matter soon. Can you feel it within? The stirring begins. Answer me this. Is chaos a necessity for a well-oiled world? Find me beyond the gate before the black day. A deadline meets your irritation, sending an ominous chill up your spine. The color is gone.
White Lotus, Mother's favorite when she was alive. Father's occult nonsense. I'll stick to the United Amateur.
Oh, the chick steaks are in every store there. Ah, fair.
Typical Arkham gloom.
How did setting up the stream setup go well, by the way? Easier than I expected. Though I had to fight with the freaking internet box. So basically, the electricity thingy cabin has the only working internet thingy. So there was also a cable that was stuck and we had to fight. But other than that, I managed to get everything sorted out pretty quickly. Though I do need to remember to buy pressured air so I could clean my PC. Also, I'm finally playing loads of the Fallout. Afterwards, do you finish it? Nice! How are you liking it, by the way? Dear Mr. Harrington, please expect a formal request for your presence to discuss the list of inherited assets from your father, Percival. Further correspondence shall follow in post.
What a journey.
It's fun you don't like the lantern feature, but the gameplay is fun.
Worst.
Fair. But for me, like, I personally really like the lantern stuff.
Yet my mind is unsure.
Because I found it cool. Though at some point it became annoying as well, but overall I found it cool. I wish I would have more of these.
Covered so much of this over the years. Some of the places beyond here.
Look. Look at the... How would I explain? That golden thingy on the bookshelf. Now it has shadow, now it doesn't. Now it has shadow, now it doesn't. Now it has shadow, now it doesn't. You bought a 1 kilogram pack of coffee beans, Coop branded, and it's actually pretty good. €11 and some cents. Can't remember the exact price. Dark roast. Ooh, that sounds good. The vase above too. Yep. But you have been loving most of the stuff. Been watching you play on stream. Okay. That's good to hear. Dear Jack, years have passed since our teenage escapades, so forgive my expected intrusion. I write with the strange request. Miskatonic University is funding an expedition to the fabled Kingsport, and I want you to join me. Stanley is unavailable, but suggests that you may be interested when I share what he has discovered. Your skills would be invaluable, and did we not always make a fine team? I shall visit in a week, Victoria. Ah, that another one is the... Why does it look like it has a fucking stormtrooper helmet on it? I don't know. It's the pääkalloki there. I'd like to have one of those for myself, but yeah.
Cold in here. I need to find that damn draft.
Burp.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
A sack of flesh, a stares back borne by years of intensity. The expeditions, the war, the nightmares. You ponder the truth behind the reflection. I love the bathroom. Yes, it's not freaking dirty for once. You want to go to Miskatonic University? Roll for sanity. My metal something sets me above other fleshly beings. I am who I am. Vitality comes naturally. I'm healthier than my kin. My brain is sharp yet hardy. Blade and shield in one. I'm unexpendable. Nothing can slow me down. Yet balance in all. The thing that sets me below my carnal ilk. Oh, a fright is natural response of mortality, but I do not fear. This vacant cap of fear must be filled as I have discovered by what? Cold resistance. Shit. My adventurous youth bore much curiosity, above all one thing intrigued most. Lockpicking skill, okay. I tire of this visage before me, but lastly, something impedes my interest. Wait, what is impede? Cool, tell me, cool. My English freaking sucks. Oh, okay. Mirror needs to be washed, but A. Yes, that's a head moth. Yes. Aren't there a type of moth that has a skull-like pattern on their back? Yes. Yeah, I know already, but thank you, I perceive it. Speed skill, well, shit. Oh well, fuck it. I can always make another plate, if it even works. The eye saw your choice. Oh, it's the usual day where I wash my hands and there is blood everywhere.
I woke up. I'm awake.
Yep, the usual day. Mm. 3.
You've lost it.
To share a dream is an intimacy, an embrace of two in the mind of one. Yet when is a dream not a dream, when it is a vision, the one beyond the present? Are we all mad, or looking through the eyes of another? Lovely. No other loot? Okay. Yoink. Allows the ability to speak with the willing dead. Allows the performance of a perfect block if timed correctly. Makes walking completely silent. Allows to perform a heavy attacks with the melee combat. Highlights interactive items while scrying. Allows usage of artifacts, increase damage still from behind. Also lifting or of heavier objects. What is this? Highlights interactive items while scrying. Oh fuck, yes. Why the fuck not? Like, come on. No. Okay, well this is not disturbing. Hi Ravas, how are you today? Also do let me know if the game has any issues. Those old-timey bathtubs must be pain to clean under. Mm-hmm.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Jack, are you quite all right? Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most dreadful shouting. I was always attuned to your lies. When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. My, it is good to see you. Wakeful visions? A troubling notion, yet fascinating. I mean, you are no research specimen, Jack, but the peculiar has always been dear to me, if you recall.
Okay.
Oh, expert, please. That is why we used to work well. I, the mind. You, the strength. Will you listen to my theory regarding your visions? From the crumbs I know, it whispers of a place unknown to
By the way, how is the game volume?
imagination.
Not sure if
perhaps.
anyone
But
answered
how
it.
would you conjure from nothing of our world? The one where I berate your creativity. You always lacked openness to the unknown, so your brain pulls from reality. Just a theory.
Game is a bit quiet. Okay, let me try to make it louder. Boop. Let's see if that helps.
My invite.
Any better?
Kingsport's mysteries croon to me, yet Stanley refuses like he's my actual father. You always had my back. I thought it could be the same now. I'm still difficult, yes. But Stanley clings to this idea that I'm a child to protect. I can make my own choices.
She's gonna get us
Honestly,
killed.
His fear is unfounded. Most hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus, my trust is sparse. We are estranged, Jack, but not strangers. I hope. But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive. Stanley insists Percival is in Kingsport. If not for me, come for him. Lies are easy. We fatten ourselves on them. But I would not feed you such a trick, Jack.
Liar.
Not.
Fucking liar.
There's that spark of enthusiasm, just as I remember. A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us, and a few other curious minds. Then, Kingsport. Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old times? A quaint little town, draped in the weight of its own strange past. A haven for occult whispers. Exiled from common thought, a place unseen unless sought. I have borrowed Stanley's notes on the town. The locals sound queer, but amiable.
Is there a freaking box going on the right side of this screen? There is like
The
something
mind is
weird
tangible
glittering in
as
there.
such. Yours,
I'm not sure if it's visible on the
let's just
stream.
say you lacked flexibility.
There as well. Weird fucking glittering. The veil is worn, the threads fray. Within the mist, Kingsport brushes the store.
Others drawn to the town's shrouded embrace.
Is this Unreal? Yeah, Unreal Engine 5.
Bizarre doctor, and a
It didn't work at the beginning, but I decided that I'll give it another try. So there is a high chance that it won't work.
Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are
So I decided to, try my best to change the settings and try all of the tricks in the books and see if it works. Then it makes sense. Sparkly dust, yep.
Our journey will not.
Ship engine always has glitter. Oh, you think you have seen someone play a bit of this game before? Okay. A month serves, a bond unlost. In the eye of the storm, Kingsport watched. But yeah, I had to fiddle a lot of settings, like a really lot of settings, so we'll see. There's a high chance that it won't work. Finish the prologue queue. Sure. But yeah, about that. Even Silent Hill 2 remake, in the garden area, there is a glitter on the freaking stairs where I was. I'm not sure if you noticed. But yeah, there is the glitter on the stairs, on there. Mm-hmm.
Another body. Wait, no. This poor fellow still clings to life.
Dearest Mark, a small chicken. I pray that Charlie remains well, for the open air must surely be kinder than the war's ashen remnants. How fares little Johanna? Does she remain a cherub, or has she untamed spirit of childhood risen? It seems she has been a true guiding light to Charlie. I wait word of his progress. As ever, my deepest gratitude, Murray. And played a single Unreal Engine 5 without glitter. Fair. The wan hue of pain colors the man's sickly skin. As he shifts, you notice the deep gash under his shirt, still weeping life's essence. Okay, so we have to help him. We'll think about that. Okay, let's pick up the crate.
Kingsport. Looks just the fabled Kingsport.
Skulls.
Already writhing with strangeness.
Pick up a knife. Yoink! Is there a way to draw it? Settings, mouse and keyboard, jump, crouch, special, attack, draw. Oof. Knife. Like, for fuck's sake, it's supposed to be the most realistic and immersive engine, but in the reality it's the most distracting one, and the one that always has to remind you that you're playing a game and a game made in it. Pretty much.
Not deserted after all. At least not by Thermal.
Marino, I'll put this plainly. The amendments being passed and the powers that be are tightening the noose on all our throats. If you want the supply to keep flowing into that sorry excuse of a pub you call a business, you'll have to cough up. P.S. Don't bother threatening me with the wax face and his goose. Goose. Yes, that's exactly how I read it. Send whatever lackey you want to pick this up. He has no authority in Kingsport. Fuck off. Oh, fuck! I did not think that it will fit in here. Okay. Because I remember that I played the freaking tutorial thingy, and on that I was doing all kind of weird shit like climbing on the freaking top of the house and all that, which was not supposed to be the thing. Oh, the boon is hidden. Well, okay. There is always the fucking dirty bathroom. Always, for fuck's sake. Ah, this is different, okay? And then in demo version, that house is in there. Because I used it to jump on top of it and throw boxes at the trump thingy. Ah. We cannot carry water. Well, that sucks. Oof. Yeah, you're not a big fan of the Unreal Engine 5, 30, on 30. And yes, if we would still use Unreal Engine 4. Same, freaking same, because hey, awesome, Unreal Engine 4 works. Maybe we should change it to another one. Like, no. Okay. You bind his wounds and his form slackens slightly. With half-lit eyes, he pulls a key from his pocket. You claim it has, as he utters his final words. Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to. He was clinging to the hem of life. You have seen too many soldiers taken by the true sleep. No, you did what you could. Okay. So he sleeps now. Nothing will hurt him anymore. Hey, good for him, I guess. Because, you know, like, I know it's sad. He'll die and all that horrible things. But at the same time, sometimes that's a better option. Especially when you realize that we are in a fucking horror game. He could have also gone through a horrible death where that doggo comes and eat his inside while he's still alive.
Finally, some sign of life.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hi Dan, how are you today? Tired? Oh. Have you managed to get any proper sleep? Me, still stressed. Got to sort out the rest of the moving stuff. Yeah, we are in the new place, but... Well, me and the snakes have been in the new place since the Tuesday, but I still got to sort out the rest of the items. And yep, there's quite a lot of things that I still got to do. The bed arrives upcoming Wednesday.
What a bizarre mirror. Are there shadows beyond the glass? No. Just a trick of light.
So... Mark, it's done. Us keepers finally pulled off something worth a damn. Even that other Brasco, Irvin, lent a hand. Guess he's come around. Fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut for safekeeping. Irvin Corbett, oh well, me next to the king's collar. Never ceases to be ugly. Big Joe still renting, but says he's got a great idea to hide it. Concerning. One thing at a time. Little by little. Aha. It's always that sign.
Steady now. I do not want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices. You're not fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain hasn't outright recoiled. There are no boats, and do not forget your father. Something dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has risen. A true expedition. A festering malaise flows.
People are awful chatting.
I can feel it. We must be untouched due to my occult resistance and your fortitude. Owners of the mansion, along with their trade business names.
Oh, no one in particular, just in general.
A plethora of gossip I can provide later. Madness is a descent, not a conversion. They are witches, likely the town's women unwillingly warped, flocking to the chaos like a summons. Have they charmed you, Mr. Harrison? Careful. They castrate men like you for entertainment.
Oh my.
While you dozed, I snooped. The gate is sealed,
Lovely.
and by no mundane means. A occult magic. 3 tablets is what we need to find. The note by the door may help. He shall, without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me. The real ones, I mean. What would she think? What draws your curiosity? Anthony's fine. We carried you here and then he went scouting.
Anthony. Is Anthony how well with us?
No. The true question is, are you? You're the one diving into the unknown's maw. Soldier through and through. What draws your curiosity? Scrying you with my magic eye, of course. In all seriousness, I'm the occult expert. Researching. Oh, and if you desperately need me but cannot be fussed to track back, try the phones. Ludicrous, but I have a feeling.
Okay. We'll get the first tablet. How convenient indeed. Kingsport Keeper's Weekly Bulletin. The Great War may have ceased, but strict alcohol measures will remain in place. Any Prasco stock will be confiscated. Reports to erratic episodes amongst locals have climbed. The sick are encouraged to isolate. Please stop tossing bodies into the sea. A reminder that it is prohibited to climb to the house on the crag. The cliffs are unstable. Birds. I read first that you said sharpens ice cream, and I was like, okay, sure, you know what? Don't know what the fuck are they doing in there, but I'm not gonna go and ask. Does Q want ice cream? No. Yesterday they sealed the house of my former neighbors, the Gallet family. I've been trying to help their sickness, assuming it is a strain of the flu, but modern medications didn't help the delivery. I was informed they disappeared. In their vulnerable states, they must have wandered into the night and have not been seen since. As free as I am from the foolish superstitions, I can't shake one thing. The father kept repeating, "Take our fate," and his youngest boy mumbled about going on the barge. People just won't vanish. Don't vanish. Blah, blah, blah. Speaking is hard. Ah, peace. Yep. Okay. Cannot pick up that one, sure. Beyond the black day we wait. Alright. Bees are friendly though, not like wasps. Granny scarf request. Name Charlie. Color yellow. Extra notes, thank you Granny, to be made. Name Erin Prasco, bright red. Extra notes, delivered to office, not the mansion. Done. Name question mark purple. I admire your work, Mrs. Orne. It will look dreamy with my hat. Done. I'm trying my best not to screech, because, yeah, I need something that kind of sort of muffles the sound before I start making horrible sounds. Because, like, at the moment the room is so echoey that it won't end well. Let it be known, here rests a truly miserable creature of the apartment. Man who blah blah blah. You have witnessed the torture apparently in your years of conflict, but this is separated, something beyond human hostility. What? Kill me already, Bethan, if there is a scrap of you that clench. You, a man? I thought none remained standing. You have got to get me out. She could be listening through my bonds, a spider waiting for the tremor of a web. Just get me out, I beg. Okay. Well, let's help him. I'm not sure if he's evil or nice, but let's help him. Why the fuck not? But there is a key. I did not listen to him. What did he say? Where is the key located? What's our journal say? I like your hair. Aw, thank you. Hi, Loathsome. How are you today? Where did he say that the key was? I did not listen. You're okay, just a bit blank in your head. Can't stay for long though. Well, it's good to see you, even for a small moment. Always a pleasure. Fuck off. Okay, so how many times he hit me? Once or twice and I'm dead. That's, I don't know how to feel about that. Not exactly something I appreciate. And it throws us here. Ooh, that's nasty. That's pretty fucking far that it throws us.
That damn map. How convenient.
Okay. Yes. I guess we could try another direction, you know, maybe we find that key. Yeah.
to know what's within.
It is time to hydrate.
So now that I died, it became more laggy. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 in its best moments. Yep. Sure, okay. Why is it suddenly laggy? What the fuck? Is it for real? You died in the game, so that now we are punishing you. Like, okay. It's Engine 5. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. Where is Mothman when we need him? He knows. Mayhaps.
Ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
Lockpicking 4. Okay. Yes. Ah, we are back at here. Okay. You're at that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Talents map. Wait, what? Map? Okay. Are the levels like the new place or too soon to say? Probably too soon to say, to be honest. Like, don't know yet how they feel about anything. Though Anubis has been being himself and he has been checking everything what I do. And so I'd say that's at least positive. Well, it's funny how like Anubis calmed down immediately at the same second when I picked him up and he was just like, yep, everything is fine now, I know. Okay, so there is a doggo again. Why is everything fucking blocked? Let me see if I can jump on top of that. What do you mean there is no fucking loot in this place? Excuse me? Needs combination. Of course it does. The contents of every tin guaranteed. For you.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Huh. Seems out of place here.
There is something outside. Or is it here?
Ghosts. A lot of them.
I don't know. Okay. Isn't this room nearly as nice as your father's house? Can you smell dinner? Your friend which can. Very hungry. Perhaps if you look harder. Just check the timestamp on that store. 82.5 hours for you to finish. Not bad at all. I'd say definitely like worth of the price. This is a memoir. I have consignated myself to death. My wife has turned my daughters dead. The witch in the church has killed nearly all my fellow men. But she got another thing coming. The blacksmith has a plan, if only I were brave enough to assist his charge. Oh, Carter. Says the Wanderer.
I bet that's one of them keys. I can feel it from here.
Map. Low Carter. I think we should go here and check out something. Because the Wanderer wrote that we need to look harder. Okay, I am not fan of how easily you die. You saw, like, basically one hit and 99.999% of my health is gone. And then yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of it so far. Like, when it comes to horror games where you die with 1 or 2 hits, autosaves are something that makes them playable, which we are currently lacking. So, I'm not sure. Time to end work a bit early. Could I get ready to travel? Hope the game keeps running well. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
One hell of a house. Wish we knew what's within.
And good luck, safe travels. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on when I'm next time streaming. But yeah, like, it seems also like with every death it becomes more laggy. Not sure if anyone else notices that, but Not a big fan. No, not a big fan.
The ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind. Impossible. There's no way.
Okay, lovely. So you have to play it a very specific way to be able to kind of sort of get save points closer to where you're going. Do not allow the dark-haired boy upstairs going again unless he has a parent with him. Okay. Locked. Beyond the Whale of Kingsport, beyond the Whale of Kingsport, beyond the Kiss of Mist, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's a fucking song. Triangle, okay. Okay.
For the love of, why do people tamper with such horrors?
Burp. Oh, okay. Impressive. Unlocked. Lockpicking. To whoever it was sent, I'm chasing down scouts who have taken back that safe we confiscated. They are brewing and peddling unsanctioned drugs, I know it. Had one of them cornered, the little freak spat at me even after beating all he said was the code is invisible to your small mind. I have searched them ugly fellow's house from top to bottom. How can it be invisible? The addiction talking probably. So we need probably skill or something. Right, let's make a save. Boop. Okay, the saving mechanic is cool. That I got to give it. Yoink. Alright, Dave, let's go. Dave goes here. Boop. Mr. Birdie goes there. I should have left. The stupid council convinced me to stay. Apparently we are going to stop it spreading. Idiot. The younger Brasco said his brother's wife is dead. Murdered. Not the soft arse wants to help us. Took murder to bring him to sense. I'm waiting for word. One good thing, Frank is still here. He's not the most polite, but once he knew I hated the woman's shrieks outside, he came around eventually. Joe, I am unimpressed you were not in your room when I knocked. Playing hero with the other mortals. You shall help me. You will go to your room 0. And when I return, you shall listen to my plan. Okay. Sure, that sounds like a not weird or creepy or anything like that at all. No. Totally normal. Now will you be good? Yes, sir. Well, technically, yeah, that works, you know. Technically. Burp. Burp. Okay, I fucked up. Blah, blah, blah. He was the most impersonable, not undescribed without leaving your case. Now you will answer my questions. The witches I know you have dallied with them. Does your mortal heart loathe them? Stupid man, they are unsalvageable. What does pity win you? Okay. Fool, though I was clever using Frank's hideout. The witches nor the shadow man can find me. But here is the joke. It doesn't matter because his stone is going to kill me anyway. I should not have agreed. Frank will help. Yes, he can use his magic and save me. I just need to keep my eyes open. It's coming. We cannot stop it. Okay. Or. Okay. Key in triangle key. Okay, don't know. Night jar in. That block is useless. That fucking block is useless. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's supposed to block, but it's just doing nothing. Nothing at all? What is the fucking point?
Hello? Jack? Ludicrous, I recall. Erwin Braska. Just something. Return to the safe house. Time. A remark. Perhaps he can find. Oh, aren't you? He just. Stanley's note. That business rivalry is.
I'm sorry, but like, there is the certain point.
What draws your curiosity?
Where like, my opinion about the game turns to the direction where I'm not so interested about the story anymore. And this is now. Because, okay, we have a weapon, alright? And the weapon is supposed to do something, okay? We have a ability to block. But the block doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't affect at all. It seems. I still take 99% damage when something hits me once. And after I take that amount of damage, I can't, you know, do anything about it anymore. Yeah, Fucking look at that, how much damage did I do? Yeah! The block is fucking useless. Why do you give me ability to block anything if it's literally not blocking anything? That's a fucking stupid ability. I'm sorry, but it is. It really is stupid ability. Oh my god, I don't fucking care, but I'm going to use all of this because, you know, like, at least we maybe get something out of it, but yeah, I'm sorry, it affects on my will to read the story or listen to the story when there is stuff like that. Like, it's not a good ability. We die 2 hits, almost with the 1 hit. Okay. If I die with almost 1 hit, my will to listen your stupid story is 0. It really is. Because what is the point of listening a story at that point if, you know, like, I will keep dying over and over and over and over and over and over again. There isn't a point of listening to story at that point. Hi Celestial Raccoon, how are you today? Plus on top of that the game runs shit. It doesn't look good either. I'm sorry, but it isn't. Like, nah. How is the game? I don't know. I don't know what to say about the game. Like, as you can see, it's not exactly running too well. And this is the best I can make it run. I used quite a lot of time and effort to make it run this good. And it still doesn't exactly run well. At all. Runs like shit. I guess it's better than, you know, at the beginning, but it's still not running well. And I am really disliking how easy we die. Like, as you can see, something jumps me twice and I'm dead. And then, what happens then? We start from the last place that we freaking saved. And for some reason, I went and saved after this shit. And it doesn't count it as it saved it. So, I am sorry, but I do not like the dying mechanism as well. Like, when you put into the game something where you are dead after 2 hits, okay? Autosave is pretty much a must. Because without the autosave, it just becomes you running from place A to place B constantly, all the fucking time. Why? Because you got easily killed by something. So that affects very, very, very fucking strongly to the game overall. Plus, like, there is not as much of a, you know, beauty in the game that it should be running this shit. I'm sorry, but there isn't. It's not that freaking beautiful and detailed that it running this shit is an excuse. But you know what, like, it seems to be like the freaking Unreal Engine 5 games always run like this. And that is something I'm not happy about. Not at all. And I managed to broke your game. Amazing. Not. Wednesday 11th, 2 ml. Wow, I'm skipping into lilac fields every time I close my eyes. The cap is a miracle. Yellow lotus coined and discovered by Dr. Murray Sims. I must relax, my heart cannot take this excitement. Almost finished my book, Chasing Dreams. Philip has stolen a key part of my work. There was the slightest tussle over my book, resulting in a torn pages and a torn heart. Jealousy has always worn him. I'll sneak into his warehouse when I feel well. Science cannot be stopped. I wonder if The Witcher 4 will actually run at 60 FPS on PS5. The tech demo said it's 60 FPS on base PS5. What is the engine that it is made of? Do we know that? Tech demo. Unreal Engine 5. It won't run. I'm sorry, but it won't. Thank you. It won't run. I trust nothing that is made on the Unreal Engine 5. No, this is Unreal Engine 5. This is why it runs like shit. And yes, I used quite a lot of time to figure out the best settings because, you know, I saw people really liking this game, so I was like, you know what, I'll put the effort and try my best to make it work. And I still like. Question? Mm-hmm. You have your OBS run from... No. No? Not from Steam, no. Why? I did not honestly even know that it was in there. The freaking physics of this game are also not the freaking greatest. Why does it... Okay, so it seems like it is just like every fucking Unreal Engine game. It seems to be exactly like every fucking Unreal Engine game. What longer it fucking runs, that shittier it becomes on the FPS wise. Ugh. Like now it starts to drop all the time, the freaking thing is. Like, I am sorry, but this is kind of sort of turning little by little to the direction where it will eventually become unplayable. And some people have issues running OBS from the Steam store and playing games while streaming, so... Well, that makes sense. Fucking look at this. I'm not sure if it's as bad on the stream though, but on my end this is freaking shit. $20 FPS, yeah.
It is time to hydrate.
Might have to change the game. Maybe. I don't know. Because it runs okay-ish on the moment, and then the next moment it doesn't. Wondered. Hmm? Well, fuck. That sucks.
Madness. Nothing about this is remotely normal.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, so talent. Physical. Okay. Hi Tarna, how are you today?
A tablet. It makes me dizzy. I'm sure Victoria will have a theory.
Still alive?
Still alive, I will fuck you too. I had the dream once to sit behind my own desk. A part of me knew digging deeper was a bad idea. He always had a nasty streak, we both do. But something changed in him. I could see it, and his own wife saw it too late. I was too late. I'm dying, but my secret study paid off. Elder brother, we can both have secrets. Many. She chose you in life, but maybe she'll choose me in death. Hi Music Man, how are you today?
Dead at your own desk.
Yoink.
Get a Len for a
You
minute.
good, Happy New Year? Me? I'm not sure. Kinda still anxious since there is quite a lot of stuff that I still have to sort out. But I do like the new place. And me and the noodles are here now. And Boo just woke up and getting ready for work. I hope you're gonna have a pleasant work day. I really do hope so. So what did Unreal Engine 5 do this time, and do we need to hunt it down? Well, it made this game. So it hasn't exactly been running too well. Not yet, at least. Though there are quite a few other issues in the game as well. Okay. I think I forced these chains long ago, and perhaps even the key. I forced just of my own making it. 4 seconds meted and I'm doomed. Oh, he says it's here. Door blocked. Or maybe it's on the other side of that, for example. You know? Or you could just stay there, you know? Stay the fuck away, you know? I have something that I can throw at you. Yeah. Fucker. I don't think I can jump yet that far. So we hunt down Unreal Engine 5 and show it our wrath, yes. Like, fucking 2-hit deaths! I'm sorry, but that is one of the shittiest mechanics that I have seen. Like, if you are going to make us have a 2-hit deaths, okay? Or fucking 1-hit deaths, then give us a fucking autosave feature.
Jack, how can I...
Because without those, it's pretty fucking shit. It's not something that makes you feel like super fucking excited about the game itself. No. Because why would it? If your biggest issue is the fact that, you know, like, you go forward for a long while and then you just insta-die for something. That is not something that I'm happy about. No. Also, hi Mellow Husky, how are you today? Like, it just highlights how there is things that just don't work out. And what more there is those things, that more it makes the game feel like, you know? Instead of, oh my goodness, this game is so cool, you know? Little details do matter way much more than people think. And when the game is more frustrating than anything else, it's... You're doing well, you look nice today. Aw, thank you, I'm happy to hear. Just like when games try to make you do a hitless run from the outset. Yes! That is shitty mechanic. Like, let that type of behavior for the, you know, like challenge runner people. They can choose for themselves that they want to, you know, make a hitless. But don't force people to have that. She's losing her mind. That female omen befell her in the dark vaults. Bethan dreads those hangs, blah blah blah. Yeah, because now at the moment I'm just not interested of the story anymore. Why? Because what is the fucking point when I have to possibly, you know, 11:30, okay. Like, what is the fucking point of, like, reading this story or being impressed or immerse myself to the story if I have to constantly, you know, like, come back here because I died with 2 hits or 1 hit? I'm sorry, it's not interesting anymore at that point. It just isn't. Because, you know, like my biggest concern is that, oh, I have to restart. And when that is the biggest concern, things like, what is the story thing? It just doesn't matter anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Okay. Okay, you decided to buy the PS5 on Monday. You like it? But you doubt it will get much use since you probably only use it for Sony exclusives. Ah, fair! But hey, it's still something. And I do hope that you like it. Plus, like, another thing where I would recommend you to use it. Unreal Engine 5 games, you know? Because as far as I know, on the consoles they seem to work better. Where on the freaking PCs they just... Ugh. Okay, so what we... Okay, so we got another talent. Increases occult. Armored melee damage. Pick. Stamina consumption. Knuckles and unarmored melee. Side. Physical resistance. Increase health restoration threshold. No. This place is review heavily on Resident Evil 4 and 8. It is, yeah. Definitely. This is... I'm not impressed with my 20 FPS. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not impressed with my 20 FPS about the game. You pretty much have become a console gamer at this point. You only get games for PC if they aren't available on consoles. Fair. And for a good reason. Sadly, a lot of more games work well on the consoles than they work on PCs. Which is pretty freaking sad, to be honest. At least I find it extra fucking sad that, you know, like, you pay quite a hefty sum for a game and then it just doesn't even fucking work. Like, if streaming would be nice on the PlayStation itself, I would probably change that as well. But sadly, at the moment at least, like, the PC version has way much more variability on the streaming wise. But I have thought about it quite a few times because fucking hell, like the amount of broken ass games is just fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't get it. How can anyone say that, you know, it's fine to make games cost like freaking 80 euros, 60 euros, when all what you get is a broken mess every fucking time that you have to wait for multiple months to be even able to play. Like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Be a Sony fan after this shit they tried with the Helldivers. And Microsoft are no better. Yeah. To be fair, it feels like all of the companies are more or less bad, you know. I am not liking this game. Believe me, you're not the Sony fan, you bought all the Sony stuff used. Sony ain't getting any money directly from you. Imagine banning a million people just because your stupid PlayStation network
Jack, how can I assist?
isn't that country after you already sold and let them play the game. Mm-hmm. That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Not even a little bit. Pretty fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I have exactly too much nice things to say about this game overall. Like at the moment how it has started is not good. Okay? Because it seems to suffer from some really massive performance issues. Okay, so that's already one thing. It suffers from massive performance issues. Okay? And freaking 1 to 2 hit. Okay, that's another. There are no autosaves. Like if you're gonna make me 1 to 2 hit death, okay, then put autosaves, for fuck's sake. Like that would already help quite a lot if there would be some sort of autosave for it. But there isn't, you know? So that's a massive negativity for me, no matter how you put it. And of course the game doesn't run too well. It isn't exactly super beautiful looking either. Like it runs like potato and it doesn't look that good. Like it looks like it has forced what the fuck is it called? Motion blur on, even though I have turned it off, but it feels like the motion blur is constantly on. Control S, no, nothing happens from that, no, sadly. So it's just one of those games that, you know. And yeah, the frame drops and all. It feels unfinished. Like it feels really unfinished. And then there is this freaking, like, nice 20 FPS, you know?
Poor catch. Fish looks sickly.
Yeah, very nice 20 FPS, you know? Unreal Engine 5 must actually stand for Unplayable Engine 5. It does. It really fucking does. Like, so far, okay, so far the things that I do like in this game. Mirror. Save game. When you first time save the game, the mirror breaks. I did like that. And I do like the fonts, but that's about it so far. So not exactly a long list of things that would be like, oh my god, this is so freaking great. No. Nuh-uh. And yes, we are currently playing it on medium difficulty. Which I honestly expected a little bit more fair play. Doesn't exactly seem to be the case for it. Why is my health that low? Like, I haven't even been on a freaking fight. And my health is 50 out of 80%. Fucking wonder if I get killed by everything, for fuck's sake.
Can't take a repeat of earlier.
But still. That's a one damn big piggy that has been eating human. Lovely. Fucking lovely.
Oh, God, it reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air.
Mysterious herb. Okay, so we can't go there because I don't have the skill. Okay. How many difficulty levels does it have? 3. Easy, medium, and the, what the fuck was it called? Hard. Need to shower before work. Enjoy the shower. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay. So that Toko alone managed to jump me. Okay. And now I have lost 30% of health. Not 30%. 30 points of health because the doggo bit me. It's a fucking massive amount of damage that they make. So is it because I chose the wrong? So I guess I should have picked up like something like, oh yeah, I'm more healthier than the others and we would have gotten more health or something. So I guess it's like because you decided to, you know, certain stuff at the beginning game, it causes you issues. Okay. It's not necessarily yay. It's not yay at all. Okay, is there a healing item somewhere? Also, when I'm crouched, I cannot look at the map. Also, another thing that I do personally dislike. Okay, So it's a game where everything is, you know, like we are up 1-2 hit, we take massive amount of damage and all that.
Hello?
Looking at my inventory is not keeping us paused. So with combination of, you know, something can one-hit you very easily. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested of reading anything anymore, because what is the point of trying to read anything if, you know, there is a chance that I will die because I decided to read what the game says. Yeah, it just loses its meaning. It loses its importance and interest. Also, hi Salty, how are you today?
A gander, perhaps? My wares are paltry, yet
Stimulant. I don't know what those are. Like, do we get to keep them, or are they something that I need to collect every time again? Is this local in two ways. Either pause or let players carry the reading items back onto the save house. Yeah. It is made with Unreal Engine 5, so it's shit with the graphical wise, like on the, it doesn't run the graphics smoothly. It's from 60 to 20 FPS in seconds, you know, which is like, how fucking lovely. I don't know if it's like a thing or what is it, but so many Unreal Engine 5 games just seem to be optimized like shit. Like the engine itself is an issue, yes, but it also feels like a shit ton of them are just feel like they have not been optimized properly. You can see the stutters, yep. I don't like also the combat. Why is that cucumber shiny though? Good fucking question. Like the combat sucks. It really does. Like the combat is weak. Really weak. Holy fucking hell. Like everything makes shit ton of damage on me, but it's also like, it just feels super Yankee. Followed cucumber. Could be. Oh my god.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? A fucking axe. Okay. Amazing. So now we can open those. Great. Okay. So now I have to figure out a way to get back to the saving point, because otherwise we will, you know, lose our progress once again. Yes, the yesterday's stream. There was no stream yesterday because I was at the hairdresser. And yep, it has blue, purple, different blue, and black, but I'm not sure if the camera shows all of them or just half of them. But yeah, I do like it. Plus we started to grow these freaking thingies.
I don't even want to know. Victoria would have a field day here.
Hi Dark Chocolate, how are you today? Okay, let me try something. Save the game. Because this is something I noticed with the Unreal Engine games, okay? For some reason, what longer they run, that shittier they run. So, give me a moment, let's restart the game and see if it fixes the performance momentarily. Because, you know, it didn't work that shit at the beginning. Like, it actually ran, kinda, sorta. So let's see if restarting helps it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Big if. You had that in Battlefield 1. After a few hours of playing, it used like 10 GB more RAM than at the start. Damn, what the fuck? That sounds odd. But yeah, for me it's all of the Unreal Engine 5 games. Don't know what is it about them. Well, they overall tend to run like shit for me, but...
It's a dash chilly out here, wouldn't you say?
Alright, let's see what those do. Okay. Increase skill check. Succeed 2 minutes, but reduce maximum. Oh my god, so those are useless. Okay. Washing machine is being creepy. I started the Battlefield 1, so they probably fixed it. Hey, if they fix it, that's awesome. Because, more leaks. Mm-hmm. Sadly, yes. Memory leaks. More leaks, yes. Almost the same. You hate how games still want to swap to a virtual memory even though you have more than enough RAM to load the entire game. Mm-hmm. Need a combination, okay. Would it be also nice if I could just, you know, mark on the maps some stuff? Like, here is the save. You know, like, stuff like that would be nice.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Seems out of place here.
This doesn't feel like it's balanced at all. We are playing it on medium difficulty. But still the enemies are like taking shit ton of max health with one of their hits really fast. And we die very fucking quickly. So yeah, I'm not exactly interested of anymore like the story. Just because I don't have a time to read the story, and if I have to, you know, try to re-find everything every fucking time and I die, that's also a negative, you know. Not a positive. Not at all.
I bet that's one of them keys.
You're probably gonna fall through there. And like, we'll die very quickly and very easy. So
Such force. Like tiny needles in my skin.
that's also something.
Enticing.
So the cock the PC time. Heck yes. Yeah! Fucking hell. And now I'm almost dead already. Like, she hit me once, and I'm almost dead. Like, no! Just no! Also, hi Finn, how are you today? Storytelling in games shouldn't rely on reading scraps paper, let's be real. Well, yeah, I agree. It works if the story is well written, but it also works if you have ability to read it. Like, if you don't have time to read it, how am I supposed to read it, you know? Like, if there is no time to read it. Because, you know, there is no ability to pause the game to read it. Ain't happening, you know? Ain't fucking happening, okay? And then, like... the enemies kill me with 1 or 2 hits, so what is the point of trying to read it if, you know, like, I don't notice the monster trying to murder me? And then, like, get killed because I tried to read something. You're having an odd day. Your eldest is at home, so the house is too silent. Only your eldest. Oh. Damn. Where do I keep losing my health? What the fuck? What? Use shit ton of healing items. Gain nothing. Sure. Yeah, I'm so dead. Yeah, that's great. Fucking awesome. Just you. Fucking you. The hit detection seems wonky in this game. It does. This is a game you used to play as a teen. You can't recall the name, but your character would reach points in the story where your character would just comment on stuff like barricaded window, and the narrator voice would go, you had to do this to them. Every one of them. Home arrest or something like that. It was great. Okay. So... oh my god. And it runs like shit too. Where's the fucking monster? Yeah, and now she hits me, okay? And we lost half of the health because she hit me once. Because she hit me once, we lost half of the health. Fucking dick. What the fuck was that? Why did it not even hurt her? Excuse me, game? One of them just bonked her in the head and she didn't care. Yeah, this is the medium difficulty. So, I don't think that difficulty also is balanced, you know. Can we change the difficulty setting? Of course not. They should have policy combat. If combat is the bread and butter of this, it seems. The combat seems shit. Like... Like, at the moment, nothing exactly makes the game, like, really damn nice, you know? Well, Salty. These settings that I have managed to now put on are the only ones that make it run. Yes, I used half an hour checking all of the settings one by one, as I do usually with Unreal Engine 5 games. I went through all of the settings one by one and see what they all do. And these are the only ones that make it run. If I change them even the slightest, it doesn't run anymore. It's just a fucking shit show then. So, yes. They are the only settings that make the game run. So, you know, that's Unreal Engine 5 to you. It's a mess. Yep. I don't exactly have good things to say about this game engine. And it seems like no matter how much I try and no matter how many different tries I give it to it, it's not offering anything to actually be worth of using. They promise that the games will look nice. It doesn't fucking look nice if the game doesn't even fucking run. Like, the freaking look of the game doesn't matter anymore at that point if you can't even fucking run the game because it's so fucking laggy. That's fucking yuck. Plus, like, yeah, the game itself, I think if it would run a little bit smoother, I could possibly have something nicer things to say about it, because then I could focus on the things. But now it feels like, you know, the fact that it runs like shit on top of bad gaming mechanics, it's not exactly, you know, redeeming itself at all. Like, well, that is something that it seems like a lot of game developers forget. If your game doesn't even run, how can you say it's a beautiful looking game? It isn't. Hit. 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 Dear Lord. Nice touching, thank you. Thank you.
I can taste the iron. It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
Is it? No. Right, and then we have to run here and save the game because, you know, otherwise we don't have it. We'll, you know, die and then we'll have to redo the whole fucking thing.
A gander, perhaps? My...
Okay, so now we have gotten that one and we are missing one more piece. Which is there. Why is it so laggy? Holy fuck. Like, I don't see details that would make the game look like this. I don't see details that I would make me understand that, you know, that's why it's so heavy for the PC. There is nothing that is like, oh my god, it's so beautiful, or wow, look at those details. Nah, there is nothing like that. So I don't understand how it can run this shit. Fuck off. Got to go to work, but have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tana. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you on soon again. I'm not entirely sure which days I will be streaming. I should be online on Monday, but if everything goes fine, I might be online on Sunday as well. What are the options on the aliasing other than DLSS? The TSR. But yeah, as I said, like I already went through all of the settings and tried all of the combinations that I could possibly imagine. And these are the only settings that will make it run. Yeah, like there doesn't exactly seem to be anything that would make it work well or run well or anything like that. It's just oof.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
And now we have to heal because we have only 20% of health left. Also, hi Gothic Storyteller, how are you today? 20% health. Combat reminds me of Pathologic, but way more punishing. Yeah, and this is the freaking medium difficulty. Not in a good mood. You got jury duty and you're missing out on the morning of work to go to that. Aww. Well, hopefully it goes fast. I'm sorry to hear. In Pathologic, you need to get stabbed at least 5 times to die. Strongest enemies in this. It's twice and you're dead. You hate breaking your routine. I definitely understand that really well. I'm not a fan of breaking routines myself. Welcome back, Music Man. You hate to jury duty. It's boring just sitting there waiting to find out if he'll actually get caught or you just wasted your time. Yeah. Ah, yeah, okay, so that's just why I did not come back here, because, you know, like, I thought that we already took everything in here, but basically I died after, so... Yeah, okay. It didn't save any of it. Lovely. Game makes you want the green mirror. Maybe it's a laggy mirror.
Still alive. Splendid.
The worst part is you don't get paid for the day by work, and you only get compensated the equivalent of 1 hour of work by the card if you don't get selected for a jury. I don't think we have something like that in here, but I could be wrong. Hi Carbonated Flame, how are you today? Is that new? It is new, but the blue hair is not new. I have had blue hair for the past couple of months. Longer, I think. Half a year almost. Oh, I expect nothing. Nothing at all.
Host for the unknown.
Okay, let's go back to the village and try to murder thingies, because I don't know. Well, your hair is popping today. We could just start up the whole workday. Hopefully the workday is gonna be as pleasant as possible. Well, as I said, I did re-dye it yesterday, so... that might be the reason. This is so fucking upsetting. Like, come on. One hit and I'm almost fucking dead. Like, come on. Like, come the fuck on. Oh, fucking wow. Sometimes you can dodge, other times you can't. Same distance. Also, stamina bar in those conditions is criminal. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Did you see that? I've managed to fucking break the game. That barrel has fallen over. It was originally here. And now it's suddenly inside of the room. Like, first of all, your game doesn't run well because Unreal Engine 5. But then also, like, it has this type of massive bugs, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I need the leverage, but we don't have the talent. because I picked up the wrong talent, so now we haven't been able to even open it. And I'm not kidding. I did pick up the wrong talent.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Brothers are being awful. Oh, you have played the game? Yeah, like at the moment I don't have anything good to say about the game because it doesn't run well and it has shit ton of issues. And overall, like, it just... There is nothing that justifies why it is running this fucking bad. Plus, I hate the freaking combat. It's shit. It's really freaking shit. You made it just past this part, it was melting your PC and causing issue. Really? Seriously, a wrong talent choice can make the game unplayable. That's just bad design. Yes! Because, you know, like, I decided at the beginning of the game, okay, can I look at it? Fucking hell. So in the beginning of the game, we get this artifact thingy. We get this card, okay? And you get to choose something. And because I haven't picked up that specific skill, I can't now pick up the barrels. And I haven't seen it anywhere later on that we could pick up those barrels. Like, okay, well, that sucks. But, like, also, because there was this option where you get to choose, like, what kind of person you are. That is probably the reason why I'm so fucking squishy in the game and will get 2 hit to death. So yes, it does feel like you make the wrong choice and now the game is unplayable. Like, I'm not really fan of that mechanic. I thought that it just means something like we get to choose something specific as like, you know, your character affects on something specific or something. But no, instead of, you know, it being a story related thingy, it's now like taking off your full health, taking off things like that, which is not making the game good. If you can customize your character, that shouldn't be wrong choice of talent. Mm-hmm. One would think so. Just cause it too, especially around your belly. That's a bad design, it is. I'm not squeezy around my body. And my brain is squeezy. You're eating an egg. Enjoy.
This again. I can feel something.
But I'm squeezy in the game. It annoys me. Having a second cup of coffee. Enjoy. Oh, I kind of want to make more coffee. Wake it up. Okay. Learn to scry. Also found a very silly game that very tempted to buy. Oh, what kind of game it is? You should have a cup of coffee, but you're just lazy. It's okay. It's called Lumberjack. What type of game it is then? You don't mind me asking. You know what, let's do this. You are a lumberjack and you have to cut down trees to achieve your goal of collecting 1,000 elder logs deep in the forest. You also collect other stuff too. Okay.
these trials, though I no longer feel alone.
Wait, what was it? Bear, cat, and bird. Bird. Hi, Klapaka, how are you today? First coffee around the chat. First cup of the tea. Enjoy. Well, it has been a freaking soap opera so far, so wouldn't say well, and it's not completed yet. So there is quite a lot of stuff that still needs to be sorted out. But me and the snakes are in the new place and I can stream, so thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Like, things are definitely not going as anyone planned. Okay. Nice, enjoy. Okay. This game had potential, but will want you to enjoy. Yeah, it's I don't like it so far. I really don't. Like, there is a lot of things that really bother me at the moment, including the freaking how it runs. But also, like, the combat feels super freaking wonky. You can't read the papers on the ground without exposing yourself to the monsters. Like, basically, if you start to read something, the monsters are able to murder you. Like, okay, well, that sucks. So I don't want to read the papers because, you know, like, if it doesn't pause. And then, you know, there is no autosave mechanic, which kind of sort of also sucks because, you know, like, if you're gonna die, we'll have to start from the last time I saved it. And when we are 2 hits because of my own decisions, apparently. So if, you know, like, I make the mistake and go close to the enemy, which 2 hits me, yeah, just freaking very fast death, and then we'll have to start from super fucking far away, and it fucking sucks. And exactly for that reason, like, my interest about story has just, you know, like, let's complete it and get the fuck out of it, type of a thing. Nice lag fest. Okay. And now it would be very nice to be able to go and save up, you know, before we die. And then we have to redo the whole friggin' thing. But like... ugh. Plus, like, it seems... So we are playing on a medium difficulty. Difficulty doesn't feel balanced at all. Yes, I use PS5 controller for the games, yes. Okay, you're going to see if you can get the South of Midnight to work with your PS5 controller. Okay, if you do, please let me know how. That would be awesome. Because basically, just like with all of the PS controllers, my PC doesn't find them. Not even with the freaking application that is supposed to make them find it. It just seems like they don't exist for my PC. I don't know why. Like when I play something else, yeah, it works. But for some reason when it comes to like certain games and we should be like finding it, like the Microsoft's own games, it just doesn't find them. It doesn't think that they exist and so on. Well, I think I fucked up. Yep. Just a heads up, some games go cray with Steam input and start lagging a bit. It's rare but possible. Wait, what do you mean? Like where are you referring to, if you don't mind me asking? He's hoarding his eggs. Aww. I think you might want to look into Steam input. No. Okay, salty. So if you are talking about my case and why it doesn't find it, it doesn't work with the Game Pass. Like when it's about the Steam input and my PS5 controller, I have zero issues. It works every fucking time. Like it manages to find it and all that. Or sometimes it's a little bit crazy, but we haven't managed to make them all work so far. But the Game Pass version just doesn't work. Game Pass, because like there is nothing that I could just press, just like with the Steam, where I could just, you know, pick it up and be like, okay, tada, make it work on the Game Pass version. You know? It doesn't let it work. It's just too freaking... How would I say, the older version, basically. And yes, we used also once again quite a long time on the stream itself to check out if it could be working, but we didn't manage to find a way to make it work.
My ear. Damned whispers. Tendrils of ours. Of whose?
Hi Kuro, how are you today? I have a bad feeling that it's a Microsoft not allowing non-Microsoft type product controllers to be used with Game Pass. To be fair, I would not be surprised if it would turn out to be something like that. I fucked up. This is so freaking badly working game, holy fucking hell. Where the hell have you been? How's the new place? I have been moving! That's where I have been! I've been moving my stuff from one place to another. I still have some stuff to do and it's not completed yet, but yeah, that's where I have been. Like, I did want to be able to stream, but sadly I just haven't been able to stream while I was moving my stuff. And I won't be online tomorrow either because my friends are getting married, so I'm going there, sadly. Sunday I'm not 100% sure because they might be delivering more boxes, but I have to wait that they answer for me. Aw, missed you too. But yeah, it's been a freaking long. It's full of issues. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm just anxious because, you know, I'm not exactly someone who goes outside and sees people and all that. So, definitely going outside of my comfort zone. I don't like this. This game is shit. This game is shit.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope the wedding is fun, Eve, and you get to eat a lot of yummy stuff. We'll see. But thank you. I appreciate it. And honestly, like, I do think that with those people who are getting married, they're freaking awesome. So, like, I have no doubt about it being awesome. It's just, I'm not exactly someone who goes outside, you know.
Look at them happy skeletons.
And I get anxious around people and all that. Even if it is people who I know, I'm just not exactly people in person. And like, especially recently when there has been shit ton of stress, my ability to handle that type of situation has gotten not so great. You never know. There might be a surprise wedding with Morso on the same wedding. Oh no. That would be something. Okay, fucking hell. Can someone explain why am I currently dying? The game is shit? It is. It really is. Great new hair color. Thank you. This game is just... Holy fuck. It is, and I'm kind of sad because like this was actually one of those games that I was looking forward to play. And it just... How's the internet speed? It's nice. It is the exact same that I had, so no changes for that. Yeah, it is Unreal Engine 5 game, yes. You know it. I did think about the 2K internet, but then again, like, it would have been way much more. Plus, like, honestly, do I need it for more than, you know, just freaking flex with it? No, I don't. So I did not see a point of getting it. No one needs that. That's kind of family bundle speed.
I need to be careful of this power.
It is. But yeah, it was like one of those things that I really wanted to get just so I would be like, you know. Aw, hi Skeleton, how are you today? How is today treating you? How have you been?
A snubby, huh? Normally only see these held by cops.
Yoink. Okay, so can we pick up the gun? Does the gun have infinite bullets? 6! You mean you routinely upload 10 GB of files forward, but you get 200 MB? Yes. Yeah, my current one is 1000 because I didn't want to change any of my settings at all. Plus, like, it's nice because, you know, like if somebody visits, and they would like to, you know, use internet, I wouldn't need to like worry about, is my internet speed too slow for us to play together games or something. Fucking hell. As if anyone would fucking visit. Let's be honest. If anyone would visit.
Madness. It'll be money.
Because I don't talk to people. I don't let people in my house, so... Yep. This goes the same category as like... originally, I got a big double bed. Queen-sized bed. So I could sleep like a fucking starfish. If I would feel like. Which is funny, because I sleep exactly like the fucking vampires sleep.
She could be trapped in that lightless
Hands on the top of the chest, on my back, completely still, you know?
Jack, focus.
So that was the first reason, and then the second reason to get a big bed was, so then, you know, the people who visit will be able to sleep on my bed, you know, like,
Damn, it's cold.
all that. And how often people visit me? Yeah. They don't. So once again, like, I think the internet speed thing is kind of sort of the same category. You know, I need to have a good internet, so if somebody visits, like who? You know, so somebody visits. Hi friends, how are you today? Brrrr. Oh my god, this game is a fucking laggy mess, what the fuck? You good? Happy to hear? Me, chaos as per usual. There's still a lot of things that I got to organize and tomorrow is gonna be stressful. Even though like the people who are getting married are freaking awesome people and they're really good at making everyone feel comfortable around them. I have nothing bad to say about them. They're always absolutely lovely and all that. Like, lovely people. But, you know, I know there is gonna be many people. So, because I'm a very people person, no? I'm getting anxious because, you know, like a lot of new people. But if I come off as an idiot once again, you know, like I overthink, as I always do. I always overthink. So it's anxiety inducting, even if it's a lovely event. And I know, like, it will be fine and all that, but it's still something that I will overthink beforehand. So it's not something that people can like make me calm by telling me like, oh, no worries, like it's just, you know, you'll go there and I'm sure it will be fine. You know that part, it doesn't make me feel any better at the moment because there is gonna be people. So, yep. Okay. Burp. Oh, come on. Not again. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why? Because now I'm gonna freaking die for a random doggo. Like, come on! 2 hit! I hate this game. It's shit. What is good about this game? The fact that it will hopefully end. I probably will kill my PC with it. Like, I don't like it. There is nothing good about it. That story? I'm sorry. I can't fucking focus on it. Why? Because the mechanics are so fucking bad that it doesn't matter what the story is saying. It doesn't matter how the game is looking when it doesn't fucking run. And I can't read the story papers. Why? Because that is me exposing my back for the monsters that can 1 or 2 hit me. So, it's not exactly, wow, this game is awesome. It's just like, I'm finding only very shit parts, really shit parts out of it so far. It's gonna be great, usual. Yeah, but like, as I said, like, it's something that doesn't make me feel even slightly better because, you know, like, the anxiety is that way. Like, you know it's gonna be fine, but that doesn't ease it to freaking emotion. At least that's how it works for me. Like, very often times I do know logically how things are, but the emotion doesn't meet it at all. It's just, they are not connected. Not even slightest.
She could be trapped in that lightless.
The same way as like the feeling of safety, for example, for me. Like, yeah, at the moment, by the logical thinking, yeah, I'm safe, you know? Like, what is there that would make it non-safe? Like, I'm at home, I have my snakes, I have my computer. Like, in a logical way, that would tell your brain, okay, you're safe. My brain, that doesn't mean I'm safe. Something might happen. Is there really a place in the whole wide world where you would be safe? Type of thing. So the logic just never meets with the feeling. They are very disconnected from each other for me. Just take some pocket scissors. If you feel anxious, run with them. Will do. Oh no, Klein Kim took the credit card machine, cleaned her nose on her right hand, then used the right hand to input the password in the credit card machine. Burn the credit card machine. I'm sorry, but now you gotta burn it. Burn it.
Why, I hate mines. They need better legislation. Like back home.
That's so nice that this game is so fucking laggy that I can't even see the things. Yeah. Lovely. Have to disinfect it with alcohol, waiting for the 10 minutes for it to work. Does probably 20 minutes would be better. Just redo it. Ugh. Look at it this way. It's better to overthink things than underthink them. Maybe? Maybe? At least you are always prepared with pocket scissors. There. Why run with scissors when you can run for the free wine and beer? Key in a small house key. Fucking hell. Alright. Berber. Where are you? Where is the boo-boo? The boo-boo is over there. Time to throw items. Wait, what is this? I don't fucking know. Boo-boo. Come here. So the gun is useless. Great. That's good to know. Yeah, there is guns that are useless. Wow, amazing, you know. I hate this fucking combat. It's just so fucking bad. Sometimes you can dodge, sometimes you can't. It's a fucking surprise. And it's just so fucking janky, like what the fuck is this shit? And guess what? You are 1 or 2 hit all the fucking time, but we don't have an autosave, so every fucking time when you die you have to start from the last point where you saved. And guess what? Those fucking save points are super fucking far away from each other, and if you want to have the items, you have to recollect fucking everything. So yeah, I do not like this game. I don't have anything good to say about this game. It doesn't run well, it doesn't look good, and it just sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but 20 fucking FPS randomly? Just because you decided to use Unreal Engine 5 because you couldn't use any fucking other game engine?
Ruins.
Unreal Engine 4 is still a thing, you know?
Recover from this.
And it fucking works.
Madness.
Why don't we use that? Why don't we use Unreal Engine 4? Why do we have to use Unreal Engine 5 that works like shit? That melts people's pieces?
Focus, Jack, focus. Damn, it's cold.
Internet just died. Guess news is coming to visit. Also, overall, like, our stamina counter is shit. And the game mechanical choices, like, okay, you wanted to pick up this type of personality traits. So that means that now you are weaker than everyone else in the whole fucking game. Like, wow, amazing. Fucking amazing. And so far, it hasn't brought anything new to the horror game genre either. It's just the same shit with a different box. But this time with the massive performance issues. And by massive performance issues, I mean it. Like, it reminds me Alone in the Dark with the issues that it is currently having. Like, I tried my best and I checked the best settings, used quite a lot of time for it. And what do we get out of it?
I hate mines. They need
Nothing new.
legislation.
Just the same broken mess as before. Nice, amazing, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Like, why is it that every time we come out and suddenly we are getting 20 FPS? With the lowest fucking graphics. Lowest possible graphics. And my PC cannot run it harder than 20 FPS. And the game doesn't look that good. Like, it's not having anything in it that would make me feel like, oh, well, that explains why is it so heavy for the PC. Like, there is nothing that is like, oh my god, that is so gorgeous. Oh my god, that is so wow. You know, like, there is not that type of details in the game that would make me feel like it's justified for it to run like shit. It just simply doesn't run. At all. So hopefully we find a new saving spot soon. Because, you know, like, I don't want to redo this thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you know? Locked. Because they don't have autosave. Autosave would be fucking awesome.
George? No more hat. I know hat.
This reminds you of Honor. We used to run 60 FPS all the time. Then after an update, it started to run like shit. You have no idea why. One day you decided to poke around and lo and behold, the AA was turned on by default after update. Turned back off. Back to almost 60 FPS. Nice. I'm happy that you managed to fix it. I'm seriously really happy about that. Because yeah, that type of things suck big time. Really fucking big time. I need to find a saving spot. Okay, so what do we have here?
Want to sprain my back? I'll come back for this.
Want to strain my back. So now we have also fucking limited inventory space. All of my favorite things in one fucking game.
Not happening. You're not a mule.
Oh, come on. Give me all the saves. And my opinion could get better.
Trenches were bad enough.
Like, if we would have autosaves, I would feel better about this. Why? For that sake, that, you know, if I die because of issues, at least I wouldn't need to redo the whole fucking section from the beginning. So to me, personally, that would already affect very, 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 very fucking positively. But we don't have that. Why? I don't fucking know. Also, like, would be freaking awesome. Oh no, you... okay. So, my inventory is currently full. And the only way of, you know, not have your inventory full is that we find a working bench, okay? Have you seen any working bench anytime recently? No. So I have to find a working bench to be able to make items. So I could carry more items.
Those rocks, so peculiar. Familiar even? I don't know.
Also, I understand logically. Oh, if we run, we can't have that. Okay, so that is also something I'm disliking currently. If I run, I can't have my lighter on. Yes, I do get it logically, and probably IRL as well. If you move objects, you do have to close the lighter. But then you pick up a video game, and instead of it being a cool mechanic that makes you feel like, oh my god, this is so realistic, it makes you feel like, oh, that fucking sucks, that's super fucking annoying, because once again you are stuck in somewhere where you can't fucking see any goddamn thing. So instead of it being something cool, it's something that just annoys the fuck out of you. I'm not playing video games for realism, I'm playing them to freaking avoid the realism. So why is it that it's pushed in every single fucking video game the most fucking annoying possible way? Give me a proper source of light if you are not willing to give me a lighter that stays on awkward moments. Guess we have to use this one then. But while we are using this one, we can't run.
Oh shit!
There was a freaking column in there. Also, I don't know what my freaking character got scared of. Because he said, oh shit, you know? Like as if we would have seen something god awful and super scary. Like, could you show it to me too, you know? Would be nice.
Want to spray my back? No more. Hey! You up there! Stop shooting! I'm not hostile!
Shooting what? I didn't even see somebody shooting us. What? So I guess somebody's shooting us somewhere. I don't know where. But sure, you know. What are these thingies for? For crafting. For crafting what? Lockpicks? Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, let's change this freaking thing. Okay, so there is somebody who shoots us. Just wondering, like, does that actually do something? This one? Probably not. God, it's laggy. What the fuck?
Please! Father?
Alcohol. But he wants booze. But not the booze that we have. Okay. Right. Sure. Okay. Well, you have finished your first task of the day. Now you enter hell. Good luck. You have to work on the worst type of book imaginable. Which is? Now I'm curious. A cookbook. Why is it the worst? Is it because it makes you hungry?
Our cargo. The doctor aboard toyed with unnatural elixirs. His bags should hold alcohol. Whatever else.
When Arc updated, server where you play is offline because of Unreal Engine 5.5 if it's a broken mess. Oh, that fucking sucks. And yeah, it is. It is a fucking broken mess and it fucking sucks.
Even with it gone, she'd probably still know if I snooped.
That too, it's also a type of book that requires more effort than any other. You have to put navigation markers on single ingredients, step in each recipe, as well as receipt titles and section headings. Ah, okay, I was just so confused, like, why do you hate cookbooks? They're so nice. But yeah, I can understand the reasoning, yeah. You have to make sure there are 0 noises in the markers. Ah. Eek. Moonshine.
I pray the foul thing who dragged the doctor's bag here was abstinent. His experimental bag must be elsewhere.
Need more ghostly horror themed cookbooks, yes. I've only gotten through the third of 6 and you already got close to 1k markers to put in. Aww. That's just a teeny tiny bit of a shit ton. Okay. And where exactly are we supposed to go? Can you stay still? You're wobbly as fuck. Fuck off, wobbly dingy. Headshot damage? Yeah, apparently that's the only thing that we actually do. Like fucking hell, I've been waiting for this so fucking long to be able to make some sort of damage to the enemies. Fucking finally, you know. Fucking finally. Damn.
If I had known I was gonna wind up in hell, I would have packed differently. Or not at all.
This voice actor is familiar from somewhere. Just can't place my head from what.
Want to sprain my back? No more. Want to sprain my back? No more.
No more. Okay, sure. Taking notes of the games, yes.
I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere.
Why did you have to end yesterday's work where you did? You're starting today with pizza recipes. Oh no! That's extra bad. That is extra bad. And they look delicious. Oh, I bet.
Not happening. You're not a mule.
My god, it is laggy mess. Seriously giving Resident Evil vibes, yep. No Shop of Horrors. It's been a while since I last time heard that name.
It's a dash chilly out here, wouldn't you say? A gander, perhaps?
Several level the sledgehammer. Laggy piece of cookie. The moon is unveiled. Yeah, I have zero fucking idea where the fuck is that, but sure. Fucking sure.
That lighthouse is an ill omen. The doctor's experiment bag. God knows what's with him. Such a bizarre man.
Burp. Also, it would be nice if, you know, like you find something specific and it would mark it to the freaking map, but why would it do that? Load. Oh, there's okay, cannibalism happening. Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Whoop. The rune is hidden, okay. To the basement we go.
God above. My heart. Want to spray my back? No more.
No more. Brunk. Yoink. Fuck off. Game saved. Was there something else that I want to pick up? Why the fuck game are you this fucking laggy? Like holy fucking hell. You meant to spray my back. You little
Spray my back? No more.
just fucking carry everything, you piece of. It's not that heavy. Fuck's sake. Oof. Fucker. Yeah, it's like arc. Aww. Alright. Well, he doesn't want to fucking carry the items, like, come on. Fucker. Don't know why, but you like snap revolvers. Need a better backpack. Exactly. Like, dude.
I can taste the iron.
Stop fucking complaining and start carrying.
It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
Okay, let's go and ask from the seer. Hey, I have shit ton of skulls. Do you want them? No, you don't? Okay, they are mine now. And then he's like, yeah, but I... No, you said no. Fuck off. Well, shit. Would have paid more attention where I'm shooting. You ever mess with NVIDIA control button settings or profile manager? Rarely, to be honest. I hate this game, for fuck's sake. Like, you shoot them and they get no fucking damage, but they hit you freaking once and you're almost dead. Oh wow, thanks. Amazing. That makes me really feel like this game combat is great. We may have to sit down to look through some settings at some point. Could do. Could do.
The eyes will change.
Okay, now we have gotten this open. So basically, now highlight interactive items, increase damage, allows lifting heavy. Milling dead, perfect block, makes walking completely silent. So now I should be able to freaking carry those fucking massive boxes. I have no idea, probably okay. Fuckers. So now I need the fucking powder. Yeah, so now after all these years, we should be able to go in everywhere and be able to lift heavy barrels. You know? Fucking finally. Why? Because I thought that, you know, the another type of ability would be cool in the beginning of the game, but turns out, oh, it wasn't. You weren't supposed to pick that one yet. No. So now, because you picked up that one first, now you can't do anything. Like, that is something that really annoyed me, to be honest. Because it made me feel like I made the wrong choice with the items. And that sucks. That really does suck. Because it, like, you didn't pick the thing that we wanted you to pick, so now you can't get forward, like. Really. Amazing, you know? Fucking amazing. I don't like that. That kind of sort of feels like... Blech, you know? Because you have to play it a very specific way to be able to play it. So once again, hey, we have decided that there is a lot of options how you can play the game, but you have to play it the way that we want you to play to be able to play the game. And then your game is a broken piece of... This is how you're supposed to play this game. Yeah, I don't like that. Because, like, if you are supposed to play it with a specific way, then don't fucking put option to play any other way. Because there is no fucking point of, like, trying to play any specific way then. Like, then you have to play with the only correct way, you know? So why you give option to play it any other way? The choice is an illusion. No, I don't care. And that's probably if we would like to, you know, play it. If we would have picked up the Speak with the Dead stuff, that would have probably talked to us. But yeah, it feels very fucking shitty mechanic when you are like, hey, here is something you can do, but actually you can't. Why to put the option in the game in the first place then?
Poor catch. The fish looks sickly.
That seems annoying. Like, if you'd managed to complete it easier without putting it there, like, why is it there in the first place? Look at how many choices we give you. Oh, no, you chose wrong. Yep. Reminds me of that... What was it, the game? The Sherlock Holmes something game. Where basically there was the ending. They gave you like 3 choices or something like that for the ending. But every time when you would pick up any other option except the one that they wanted you to pick, you'd die. Instant death. So what was the fucking point to put those other options in there? It just felt stupid. Because those were instant deaths and then you have to reload the save. Ta-da. So the options really didn't matter at all. Why you put them in the first place in there? If you can't use them. So, yep, it was just really shitty. And made me dislike the whole freaking game because of that. No! The illusion of choice is not something that... How would I say it? Like... Something that I appreciate because, you know, if you want to add something like illusion of choice, if you want to add it, you need to be able to do it really well because most of the time it just comes off as a damn stupid mechanic. Where it doesn't give anything to the game and it just makes you feel like, who the fuck designed this shit? And that's not something you want your game to be. The people are playing through it and thinking, who the fuck designed this shit? At least I wouldn't think so. I would think that, you know, nicer thing would be when people are like, oh wow, who designed this? This seems awesome, you know? But instead of that, it has turned into, oh, the fuck is this shit, you know?
Ghosts. A lot of them.
Fried rat. Oh, I don't think Dan would eat rat.
Ghosts. A lot of them.
Ghosts, a lot of them. Why does that look like, you know, there is a secret door in there? Look. It does look like there is a secret door. It's made out of Dan. What? Poor Dan. Rats are lovely creatures. I'd like to have them, but sadly, just like every other creature, I'm fucking allergic to them, so can't have rats as pets, sadly. Would love to, but sadly, like, really bad allergy. So not just like a small, it's that type of 15 minutes in the same room. Here comes to death type of a one. It sucks though, because I do really like them. They're lovely creatures. Getting a few Outlast 2 vibes as well. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Not even slightest. That's like ew. Ew. Oh, bird. That made you need food. You're getting hungry again. I hope you managed to find something good to eat. Their lifespawns are why you can't do rats as pets. They are smart and adorable, but couldn't take the heartache. Yeah. As a kid, you remember you had several rats. Oh. Wait, wasn't here something that I could have picked up? Because more bullets would definitely help. So I have a slight feeling we're gonna go through a fucking ridiculous boss fight. Like, this game gives me the vibes that it's gonna have a extra fucking annoying boss fight. The rat that lived near your dorm in university that would beg for leftover fries. He was very polite. You think he was an escaped lab rat since he was pure one? Hmm. You miss your rats. Oh. The moon is unveiled. Okay, let's go forward. This laggy mess is burning my PC. Actually, this vegan Alfredo recipe looks kind of cool. You might try and do it. Hi Punks, how are you today? Alright. Back to the freaking mines, I guess. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Alright, sure. Lovely.
Alive. And it still feels like he's missing. I'll fix this.
By the way, does anyone know where we are in the game-wise at the moment? Like, how much do I have left of this madness? Okay. Kerosene lamp. Fuck. Shoot a headshot. Headshot does nothing. Yep. Got the fucking love the shit.
I can still feel a light airflow, which is something.
Mm-hmm. Soulless damage, need a combination. Yeah. And fucking one bullet. Awesome. Okay. No idea, but you were in elevators. You must be close to finishing. One would hope so. For real. Like, we are supposed to find something in here. Okay, I get it. But I can't fucking see a god fucking damn thing. Something to dig earth. Warmth of life. Book. What's this damn head? Pickaxe. Where am I supposed to put this? Like... Okay, the other one want warmth. And the third one wanted books. And the last one lost his fucking head. Where in the fucking cookies? Once again, like, where am I supposed to put this? Key in the lighthouse chambers. Is it here? No. Because now we are supposed to like... Because I genuinely do not believe that we could jump over that. Sure. There's items down there. Locked, alright. You're so hungry. Have you eaten anything yet today? Can you, like, fuck off? I hate the combat of this game. It's like... I don't know which is shittier, the performance or the combat. I really don't know which one is shittier in this game. Because they're both just fucking garbage. And I have nothing good to say about it. It's just like really fucking bad. So that is why I would love to know, like, how much do we have left? Because I just want to get the fuck out of this game. It's not good. It's not fun. It's just like, the fuck is this shit? And yes, I genuinely do remember having more fun in the puzzle-like games. Where this one is just like... everything is bad. From the performance to everything else, it's just like... ugh. Can we poke him with something? Do I have something that I could throw him with? Yes. Yes, walk on that. Do me a favor.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. So that dude doesn't care about the fact that there is a freaking bump. Okay, sure. Yep. I don't like it. I don't. I hate this game. A game should be like, oh shit, I'm almost done. I don't want to finish. Instead of yikes, I hope it ends already. Yep. Exactly, but at the moment I'm just hoping that we are get fucking done with this game. Like, nothing works in it. Nothing. You know, like there is nothing good to say about the game anymore soon. Oh wait, there already isn't. Also, hi Scott, how are you today? Oh my god, really? Game. This is just so freaking bad.
Soon. Vanish. The black. Soon.
Nope, it doesn't let me throw them. Because, you know, that would make fucking sense, you know? Would be fun. Oh, yes, it would.
Oh, mother of God. Not happening.
What do you fucking mean, not happening? Pick up the goddamn head. Fuck's sake. Can't fucking wait to get the fuck out of this fucking game.
Oh my god! That smell! This is intelligent behavior. Not quite bestial.
This game so fucking much. Like, come on. Approve of the service size for this bits of receipt. Serving size 1 bit on the Discord. Not quite as sure why I picked it up. Do you fucking me? I picked it up because I wanted it? Because we can't get a fucking skull out of it? Wait. It's a fancy head. Why wouldn't you pick it up? Exactly. Exactly. Had a huge fight with your sister of an ex of yours back in the day because she couldn't grasp of the concept that you could slice a pizza any way you want, and technically an 8-slice pizza doesn't translate to a bigger pizza than 6 slices. I was asking a pizza waiter how big the pizza was in centimeters, and he kept saying slices. A bit of acid, you get the free skull. Or time. baking for long enough. Hey, so what's now? How are you today? You alright? Never. Why? Also, how is Hesse? Yeah, I did move. That's why I'm streaming. Okay, so are these fuckers even killable with this? Listening helps, okay. Oh look, and in this corner there was nothing. How lovely. Fucking lovely. I am not sure what the fuck are we supposed to do in this place overall. Also, I hate that this dude is all the fucking time like, I can't pick up items, like shut the fuck up. Yes, you fucking can. Stop whining. Yep, pretty much, pretty much. It does really feel like it. As I said, there isn't exactly too many nice things left to say about the game overall. If any. Big if. Okay, so we have to follow this. You're still having a problem with the room echoing. Yes, because the room is basically empty at the moment, so that's why it's a problem, you know? So I just got to, you know, get something into the room and I'm pretty sure it would stop echoing. I guess why not? Why not? That could certainly be a one solution. Though, like, yeah, I'll sort it out probably manually. You around later? I should be.
Anthony.
I do want to, you know, get to play video games. Again. Yes. I haven't played video games too long, you know? Too long! Alright, so... it's where it is blah blah blah, Grandpa's old tale, he don't make blah blah, blah blah blah. First must be the squirrel, I'll mark this in the book. First must be the square. Strangely adorned metal box. Church steeple, our red roof. Pregnant sky. Hey, if it works, it works.
These rocks. Again. I can't remember. No. I told him we shouldn't. I shouldn't touch it. I touched the stone. Yes. That was when they started.
Yoink!
Just like that day, touching things unintended for us. I feel like something has been set in motion. Or maybe it already was.
This is just confusing.
Want to sprain my back? No more.
Just fucking pick up the items. Stop complaining, for fuck's sake. And your food is here just in time for your break. Nice!
Want to sprain my
Enjoy.
back? No more.
Really can't be fucked today. This game is something else. Saving point would be also nice. Like, come on, give me a saving point, you lucky piece of... Enjoying the buns. Enjoy all. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later. Mayhaps on Discord. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I like his coat. That coat is cute as fuck. Diggy. Like it.
Another.
So I take it we are still not completed yet. It's a very nice coat, it is.
Wanna sprain my back?
I don't wanna get me more loot.
God, the sky. What did I say? Set in damned motion.
What? Okay.
Such a shame.
You cannot carry all of this. You are a freaking dick.
Be not lost.
Me more. I can carry it. Stopping me. Thank yous, thank yous. Bro. You can't carry this. You are. I can. And I damn will. A lazy day for me. Would be nice. Keep a sledgehammer.
Gander, perhaps?
What do you mean I can't hold a fucking sledgehammer?
My mystery.
Two-handed, extremely slow, yet brimming with power to cross foe and obstacles. This slow swings cleave through versus with yeah, that's fucking 3 days later. Sure.
The waters.
Okay, I thought that we could have given him the bandages, but I guess not. I guess I spoke the wrong way to him or something. You didn't say the right words. You didn't pay attention what you said. Maybe. Okay. Ooh. Do not enter unless you desire that of lead in your empty skull. There it goes. Anteeksi, mitä sanoit?
Spray my back. No more.
This fucking face. Me. I don't wanna pick up more items because my back hurts. Me. Fucking hell. So as I said, all of the things in the one video game that I hate. There's a shit ton of performance issues. Shitty saving mechanic. All of the enemies are like 1 or 2 hit deaths. And now, this damn fuckface is like, oh, I don't wanna carry all the items. No, my back hurts. Yeah, some games are full of bad ideas. The seer may be interested of this, except that the fucking seer that didn't want him. I don't fucking know what they're on about. Also, like, look at it. I'm pretty sure you see the same. Limited item space on my inventory, but also fucking limited item space on the freaking thing. Limited freaking item space in here. Why? Why? Why is this one limited? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Because challenge? Then why do they put so much items in the game if you're not allowed to carry them? Hey, we have this saving point where you can put your items in a box, except that we have very limited amount for that as well. And then some of the items are massive and they take shit ton of space. So like, yeah. Them saying that it would be challenge would just be like, no, that's a fucking shitty mechanic. The same way as so many other stuff in this one. Okay. What the fuck kind of food sorcery is this? Just got the bagel with egg, sausage, cheese, and schmear made mostly of cream cheese that tastes almost exactly like gravy. Sounds interesting. Wait, so I cannot pick up the fucking shotgun because I took the ability to speak to them.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where's my shotgun now? There's a big boo-boo monster somewhere. Ugh. I don't think I cleaned that good enough because it tastes like soap. Sadly, no, I don't think the combat is getting any better anytime soon. Like, sadly, I got to say that I worry that it would, you know, not still get any better. No dinos, -1 to the game score. I don't think the game score so far is too high up. Why does it say that? Why do you sound like you spoke Finnish? Kylläpäs tämä. For yourself, for fuck's sake. Won't. Spin. Mrunk. Oh my god, I did not even see if it hit him. Fuck off. Yeah, finally I'm as strong as the enemies. After all these years, you know. I hate the combat so fucking much, holy fucking hell. Kiev, yep. Oh my god. Really? Like, it's also so fucking laggy, I can't see anything. Yeah, shoot the enemies. I don't know where the fucking enemies are, you know, because I can't fucking see them. So, you know, that's awesome. I guess that means there is something good about the game, but you know, I'm sorry, but it alone won't save it. Like the combat is just like the combat feels worse than the freaking performance, and as you can see, the performance is shit. So you know, like it's impressive how you make your combat worse than the freaking performance. This is really fucking bad. And especially like with the freaking performance, the fucking combat is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It feels. Because you know, like it's really hard to fight with something when you can't fucking see it. Like what the I don't like it. There is freaking nothing good about this game overall. It just feels like it's really fucking bad. With all of the aspects of it, it's just shit. And then they had 4 dogs, yep. Fuck off. Like fucking look at it. Just shit. What is this performance? Cool idea and promising thing, but poorly executed. Really fucking poorly executed, yep. Oh my god. Also, this fucker for some reason cannot run anymore when he's doing anything. Also, nobody sees us at the moment, but still they are hunting me down, like wow. And once again, it's one of those games. Yeah, you can't put it there, why? I don't fucking know. Like, come on. Shotgun is glitching, mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god. You got to be fucking kidding me. No, come on. The weapons are fucking useless. All of them. exactly are we supposed to go? We came from there. So we went through the entire area. Alright. Deal of this freaking performance is just... Holy fuck, how can it be this fucking bad? New recipe discovered. Wow, great, amazing. Wow. Wow. No, I don't think I did.
There's a strong presence here. My heart is racing.
Let's demo out. You know it's Unreal Engine 5, but the game was cool and combat feels bit Souls-like. Yeah. I sadly got to say, as we can see, no for me. So, you know, like at that point when all the Unreal Engine games run like this, there is honestly no point anymore even trying the new ones until there is something changes made for the freaking engine, or I get the new PC. So it's like, we have tried so many Unreal Engine 5 games, and all of them are fucking disappointment. Except Thaumaturge. That ran smooth. That was nice. I don't remember it working like shit, so, you know, like that game was awesome. Pretty much everything else just has been a disappointment. So like when it first came out, it wasn't completely broken mess. I guess the blame is also for dudes not knowing how to make the game runs. Well, Oh, there is a lot of stuff. Like they are usually not optimized and so on, so on, so on.
Holy here. This thing inside me has gotten...
I felt Agatha Mason. Fret not. You will not see.
In a time at home with lots of inexperience and not taking the time to craft something well with Unreal Engine 5. Not fair. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Yeah, putting time and effort to learn the engine, that is for the weak, yes, yes. Unreal Engine 5 made it so much easier to release a game as much of what you need is already done for you. Yet the preferred stuff is fucked up. But yes, how is Nemi? You okay? Happy to hear. How can a video game run this fucking bad. Yep. Two fucking shotgun shots. Two fucking shotgun shots to kill one monster. Hmm. Alright. Yes, we should leave it here. Because now we have an idea where we are supposed to go, because we got the triangle key. So now we have to start to backtrack again. Time to replay Darksiders. Oh my, oh my. Wish. Could do, to be honest. But yeah. Guess it's our time to leave, so let's find a saving spot. Because now we have the triangle key. Could do.
You, my sir, radiate esteem.
The eyes.
Alright, yes. Let's leave it there for today and let's continue it when we get the chance to continue it, which is most likely gonna be on the Sunday. But if not Sunday, then on Monday. So sadly, I won't be online tomorrow since I'll participate on the friend's wedding, so can't attend to the stream as well. But I'll try my best to be online either Sunday or as late on the Monday, if not on the Sunday. Hi, Sanguflema. Oh, well, lovely National Day for you. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant one. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits, and thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And yes, as I mentioned, next stream will be either Sunday or Monday. I'll try to aim for the Sunday, but if I'm not online on Sunday, I will be online on Monday either way. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you as early as possible. Bye bye.